How's it going, everybody? My name is Marty, and we're gonna continue where we left off yesterday. And we just figured out that the school that we've been at is just like a giant spaceship, supposedly. And the last 16 people that were in the spaceship were the last 16 people on Earth. Well, the last of the human race. So we're gonna see if that's actually true or not. So we're gonna meet up with everybody in the, where is it? The dining hall. Okay. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this.
Ah!
Is that a flashback light? Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went into the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us? We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What? Why do we have to do that?
Because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, we then might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well.
So, let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
Then it's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow, this is a rather chipper start. And thus, it was decided fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going to turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light, and at that moment, the world flipped upside down. Turned inside out. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Okay. It all started at that academy. a government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects, Hope's Peak Academy. And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world, humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, that case was closed, and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. Okay. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. And countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, humanity deserves damnation. The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Or our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak Academy was like that, like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because, no, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. That's, a little on the nose of what's happening right now, except for the extinction part. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it!
Everyone, did you all remember? Shit, I can't speak.
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah. Why? How could we forget something so important? Dude, it's crazy.
Yeah.
We were the students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope, entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay,
Except for one person,
that punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious a killing game like this can only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. You students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
Which means that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. Here we go. Killing game that hopes, hope, and dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? It's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admired Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined, that's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Are you sure?
But...
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So, I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Keep up.
Listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is? I see. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, alright, I forgot. Whenever I was offline, the tenant, thank you for following. Thank you very much. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy. We're built as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm going to live to the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it would be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys.
You're right.
You right? Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
Yes, as long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us.
Yeah!
Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey!
So, what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We gotta stop, you know who, the remnants of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito, too.
You're right.
Right, he got captured. Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side, encouraging us, then, even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. Knew that. Even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the exiles hangar.
Huh?
Exiles hangar. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there.
Okay.
But by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right, right?
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their target and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the exiles hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? What's your idea? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier
Okay.
with the electro hammer?
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing with the electric lock on the exit to the outside world.
But
But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Then we use this.
Ah!
Is that? It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electric signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. Almost had it. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
But
Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
During that time, as expected, your kleptomania, and terrifying glare were both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the X's.
100%.
If you use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an exosoles from inside.
Oh my!
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the X's. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine, that's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill.
wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't.
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't!
It should be no different than the killing game. It would be no different, okay? That has been caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah? That's the sort of thing the remnants of despair, or Kira, would do. Kira.
Okay,
But Kaito said the killing game is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay.
If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
But it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen. Then I'll definitely kill him.
Oh.
Wow, Maki's actually reliable.
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
got a minute?
What are you looking at?
sorry.
Sorry, I'm not. Oh, nothing.
Hey,
Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. We finalized our plan to get into the X's hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused, and determined.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. they're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
Right? I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we executed the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt, and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi is in the hangar, there's a good chance the X's are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Ah, fuck. Is that what those nooks and crannies are for over there? Oh shit.
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the X's protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? Kokichi is controlling them, right? So, why would he do that? What if the X's are here? Wait, if the X's are here. They aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 X's. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there.
Ah!
There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here?
Trying to save you with... Hold on.
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid! Kokichi will hear us!
True. Shut up.
Is he
Kokichi.
close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Exosols.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Got it. Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, it became nighttime before I knew it. Alright, thanks. Thanks for the update. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. What? Don't panic. Stay calm. Calm and listen. Oh, I don't know this one. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hopes, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other, it makes me oh so sad. How I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Okay. Sweet. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Alright, here we go. First to the dining hall. Well, first with your hammer. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course. My electro hammer is all recharged. Okay. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather you not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey!
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday.
Huh?
You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes. And I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly,
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 X's.
is that alright?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kiwa?
Yes.
Yes. I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carried out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Hey!
How did it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But
But I did witness a few
Yeah?
things. What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss for that later. For now, I shall share what I saw that's relevant to our point.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exiles that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
Yes, the green.
If I remember correctly,
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I
Made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the X's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the X's?
that's right.
Considering it's where the X's were stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 X's in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since it is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
you're right.
That's exactly right. Well then, we're off for Rio this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end the killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
All right.
Alright, here I go. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Meow. Yep. Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the X's. And the X. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there are only 2. It's all 5 of them are here. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Alright, let's keep moving. dangerous to call for Kaito now. This will all be for naught if Kokichi finds us. Okay, I guess.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once you roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb that has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Axis.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before it gets into the Axis. Before he gets into it. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammer. If he gets into the Axis, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
Withdraw, Makiro. We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then, let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
Alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
Alright, leave it to me.
All right.
Alright, if I hit the control panel with this, as I swung out the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed.
Huh?
The control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. Aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
Alright!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore.
Yeah!
He'd better be ready. This is it.
All right!
The remnants of despair end here and now. Oh, come on, let's go. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Kaito's dead. Yeah, oh my god.
What?
Well,
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar! The killing game just keeps going and going! The despair's not over yet!
fuck.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was all too much despair.
Yeah!
What is that, blood?
It can't be!
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in the press?
What?
Who? The only one in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look.
Huh?
Those clothes. Dun, dun, dun. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
The one in the hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial.
Extreme!
That's what the killing game is all about, after all.
Now then.
So, I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, cause things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
Hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
What?
Hold on. We have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
that means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive. Oof.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is Kaito.
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be alive. I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito's...
well,
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I didn't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why, you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? Good question. I don't know.
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the X's at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded? Fair.
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it!
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So, you want to continue the killing game?
Because.
Class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
Ugh,
But we already know the answer.
but
But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
The main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
but
No, I don't think so. Junko Enoshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then,
It'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial.
Yeah!
That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then.
Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Suichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Unknown. The body was discovered in the X's hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Monokuma file 5 has been added to the truth bullet section of your monoped. Well, that told us a lot. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. You forgot to put R at the beginning of the story. What happened? We really don't know. Wait, Kaito died? We don't know. It's looking like it. You meant the title? At the beginning of this title? We are? We really the remaining? Dang, I missed the death. I mean, you didn't really miss much. Oh, we went into the hangar and we just saw a bloody thing everywhere. That's it. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki. It's still too early to decide that.
Hmm.
It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I mean, that's basically all you meant. It's just, we went to go see Kaito in the hangar that he was locked in. That's fine. If you want to be grammatically correct about it, there we go. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. Okay. I don't give a fuck. I'll find out who it is by myself. Always have.
Huh?
What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, being in Gonta's class, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like at that time too, wasn't it? It was like this at that time. Okay. You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. I'm just saying we don't know who's inside the stupid press. Okay? Maki turned her back at me, to me, and left. Maki, I don't care. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then,
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Bye. Can I investigate now? Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side for a bit. I guess the fuck not. Then I think I'll start investigating too. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
Nope, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry. God, is fucking Samugi gonna talk now?
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects.
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would we have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in this trap. Jesus, are you done? Are you done speaking? This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're all split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining, I just have to do it. Time to start. Oh my god, to solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. Oh, just fucking do it already. Fuck. I'm going to begin the investigation fucking finally. Fuck, I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single episode. Fuck, okay. Alright. Okay, let's go back to where we first saw Kaito. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in the bathroom, but Kokichi's just on the other side of that door. This is the place where Kaito was in prison. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
no.
11037. And no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. He had a crossbow? Where did he get that from? And poison? Okay. Or did he dip the crossbow bolts in poison and shot him? 11037. Fucking Maki. Came in here, gave him the crossbow with the poison. Small window for ventilation. This is... Yes, this is where you talk to Kaito. The same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through there. It's a clue that he shot 11037.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Bathroom window has been added to the true bullet section of your monopad. This case. What's in the black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Oh yeah, we really made you laugh in that other stream? Which one? Large black case has been added to the true blood section of your monopad. Crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Crossbow has been added to the true blood section of your monopad. There are arrows on the floor in the bathroom. Oh yeah. 3 in total. And blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows has been added to the true bullet section of your model pad. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember
I
correctly,
feel like I've seen this before. Gee, I don't know, maybe because the label just says poison on it. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
could it be?
And if this is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here. Sakura, yeah. But it definitely has something to do with this case. Small empty bottle has been added to the true bullet section of your model pad. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the corner of the room and a swipe pattern from the door, from there to the door. What could this mean? Blood stain in the bathroom has been added to the true bullet section of your model pad. Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues that I thought there'd be. There's more clues than I thought there'd be. And one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. But why are all 3 bloodied? Man. And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? To dip the arrows in? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Okay. Anything in the washing machine? Looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for the exercise. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Cool. What about this? No, not the fucking car wash. Looks like the machine used to paint X's. It seems kind of like paint that smells. Looks the same as before. Probably not related to the case. Is this a blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks like as if it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is so Kokichi had the crossbow, dipped it in poison, shot Kokichi. Somehow Kokichi got the upper hand, killed him, and dragged him to the, or had one of the exiles drag him to the press and put him in there. The swipe pattern blood stain has been added to the true bullet section of your model pad. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to. Raise the press to inspect the body. That's a brutal way to go. By press. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. You should be able to use the up button to raise the press to check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
All right.
I have to know. Made up my mind, took a deep breath, and pressed the button. It's not moving. I pressed the button because we threw the fucking thing, that's why. Pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. See, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Hydraulic press has been added to the tube section of your mug bag. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
If the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. That concerns me more. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detected a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibu tried it before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Safety function has been added to the triplet section of your mouse pad. Okay, or do I have to talk to every fucking one? Probably gonna have to talk to everyone. The panel that controls the alarm system and the electric barrier panel. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. Okay. What if somebody was in it? There's an exit cell right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Hey there, dickhead.
Oh?
The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubes can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exits.
Well.
Normally, being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electric lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope.
Unbelievable.
No one's asked me about it either. And if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Okay. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the exits. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exits. Hatch electronics lock has been added to the triplet section of your monopad. The red exit is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi's in danger there. It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah!
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say it so sooner? That is if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exits, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Okay, I guess I have to talk to everybody.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's dead.
No.
No, that's not.
Cut it out.
I want to hear excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great,
I'll
huh?
give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? So maybe, what do you think? The monogroup file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless, it'd he probably should have he shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Uh-oh.
That's
Fine, it's
nice.
fine. A mascot appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Oh, jeez.
What an attention hog.
Hmm.
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
yeah.
Yeah. We're done here. Okay, looked at that, looked at that, looked at that, looked at that. Maybe look at the press again. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. If we use this slip of the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. But the power cord has been cut. The press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Then who do I talk to? Who do I talk to? I've seen everything. Okay. Checked everything, haven't I? What more do I have to investigate? Check both the X's or talk to both of them. Went inside there, I looked at that, I looked at that. Look at the operation. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that all that means is that the person inside here was dead before the hydraulic press went down. So I talk to you again?
Oh my.
Enough. There's enough. Okay. But I'm worried about the. Okay, the culprit could be Kokichi. Okay, alright, whatever. There's enough info in the Monokuma file. We don't know the cause of death or the time of death. The culprit is probably Kokichi, but I'm worried about the class trial. Here we go.
Shut up!
I don't want to talk to you. If you keep bugging me, I'll just use my explosion magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everyone now? Was there a reason she doesn't want to talk to us anymore? Where? I looked at that. I looked at that. Bailing controls, I don't see any reason to come back on now. Alright. Guess I'm gonna middle of the hanger. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. Small.
But
So they. On the other hand, if you could disable the lock, you can control it. Okay. Still send storage space. Kokichi's still alive. You could have activated the remote. The remote control Kokichi has is for the X's. What is it exactly? Does he have it because he's an astronaut? I like the other system better than this one. It's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. Okay.
that's true.
This blessing suggests that something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Cause like, this is cool and all, you know, having this vision and looking like all this sparkly crap that's coming off of the stuff that you can look at. But in the end, like if it's like so compact like this, all of it gets all mushed together, and you don't really know which one that you've seen and which one that you can press on. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Look at the washing machine. Cool. Go inside the washing machine, because why not? Arrows, 3 in total, blood all over him. What happened? Who knows? Total blood in the center of the room, swipe pattern. Okay. What could this mean? Who knows? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom, it's empty. The label has blood over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison.
Could it be?
And if it is poison, the bottle must be from my lab. Who brought it here? And it has something to do with the case. Okay.
Oh my. Shut up!
I already fucking saw everything, so what is it? In the bathroom? Oh, the outside hatch, the window again? Alright, hold on. Let's see. Same window from before. Small window when it doesn't open it all the way. Should be able to fit through, no one. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object to fit through. Was that the hatch you were talking about? does. Kaito's dead. Yeah, this is the bag that the crossbow was in. This case. What's in the black case over there? Background of conversation of our show. What is it? Some kind of weapon? Yeah, this case is from before, right? I am back. Hi, Brienne. How are you today? Okay, what happened here? Because I already saw that. Okay, sure. Cockpit. Okay.
But
try leaving this time. Okay. Nope. I want to leave. Fuck. I'm stuck. Cause I don't know what else to look at. I mean, I've looked at everything. I think. I don't know what else either. I literally have no clue.
Oh my.
See, same thing about the Monokuma file. She's gonna say she's gonna explode me.
Shut up!
Can I look at the trace of blood again? Coming from the bathroom.
that's true.
Dragged from the bathroom to the press. Do I have to check through the bathroom again? Because I already done that twice or 3 times. 5 times? Who knows? I guess I should check again for who knows. Because I've checked the blood like 2-3 times already. What could this mean? And nothing else. I don't know. I checked a lot of times. Okay. Like I said, I like the other system better, but who knows? Should I check the operation again? Electro alarm barrier. No reason to turn it back on. Check the washing machine like 4 times to check this thing again. can't do anything with the hydraulic press because the thing's broken. Oh, hey, the cockpit's open. Oh no!
But
Are you gonna talk about the Monokuma file again?
Oh my.
Of course you are. Maybe. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be.
no.
No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. Looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely? So that only the sleeve remains? What's this? Are you fucking kidding me? I had to look at the sleeve again? The sleeve has a single hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Maybe an arrow shot? Kaito's code has been added to the true section of your manga pad. I suppose that's all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have any mini clues to work with. I have to find more clues elsewhere. That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. Still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with areas around the hangar. Finally, I can leave. Alarm system is off. This must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be clues around here. Oh, okay. Well. The hangar shutter. There's a scared alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to go near the shutter. If we come near the shutter without the remote, the loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle with the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Electro bomb has been added to the true section of your model pad. Okay. Anything else? Kivo, how you feeling? Feeling better? Still feeling bad. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask, Kibo.
Hey!
Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? Sorry, I thought it'd be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah yes, since we're in a hurry, I only told you about the X's returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the X's could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the X's, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I have a feeling that you're going to struggle in the trial. Boy, me too. I saw Himiko. What?
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
What?
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
So she's the one that brought the crossbow? At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
Yeah, super. She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, that it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well...
Now that I think about it, she did it. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be that black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro ball.
But
it was because of the electromagnetic. It was because of electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So, what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. Thanks, Kiba. So, that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Kibo's account has been added to the True Police section of your monopad. Okay, anything else? Oh yeah, this is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. There are these marks here. It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What should these be? Wait. How were they even able to damage it in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? The hangar's front shutter has been added to the Troopless section of your monopad. So I'm guessing this is like Kuma or something. But who knows? Did I get everything? Probably. Should I talk to Kiba one more time? Sure, Kiba, what do you got?
That's...
Okay, never mind. I made a mistake. Stop talking, please. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Thanks. Shush, Kibo. Yeah. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. I mean, that's about all I was concerned with in the hangar.
But
I still don't know enough, still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are
okay,
Maki's lab and my lab, the crossbow in the bathroom, and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
all right.
I should also inspect the 3 X's that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? Who knows? That might be related to the case as well. Okay, so I mean, if you really wanted, you could shove Himiko through there. Probably. It looks like you can shove her through there. The Axis isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. I don't know, maybe, but that remote control Kokichi has for the Axis, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? The Axis isn't showing any signs of moving, okay. Okay. Why tell me to look at all 3 of them that were protecting him? There's the electro hammer, and just like, I'm gonna say the same thing. Is this Maki's? There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quick. So if you use it against an X, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly,
If the electro hammer power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. The used electro hammer has been added to the troopless section of your model pad. And that's why she was over there trying to get us off the subject in the first place. Talking about you're being too, whatchamacallit and stuff. I remember the site I saw yesterday. Too emotional. X is protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The X's should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say.
ah,
Monokuma?
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
I mean, he was staring straight at you. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you?
Ooh, fidget, fidget.
Here we go. Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
No way!
But you didn't need to sneak around because the X's wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? You didn't have to sneak? Because everyone coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I mean about the X's not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the X's were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the X's were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? All of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
Yeah?
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the Clash Royale must always be fair. person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way, it'd be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah!
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho Pop!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during. Okay. Alright. This information about the X's could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. X's protecting Monokuma has been added to the True Blues section of the manga bag. Anything else around here? I guess I can leave? Yeah, because I did that, so that means... come on. Gonna have to walk all the way over there. Where am I? Okay, that's where I'm at. Can I do it now? I can't. Oh, where am I going? Maki's, yes. This one, then mine on the top. Well, the 5th floor. In my head, when I first saw it, I thought she had like a real baby in here and she didn't want any of us to go inside. Feels as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma? It's because Kaito had them. Okay. Why didn't you just pick up the guns? As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are hidden, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3. There were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I think more about it. I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. The crossbow has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of the notepad. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone here, I hope you're all ready. Those weapons... Yeah, I went to my room and took all my stuff. Because Kaito had them. Look at all of these guns. Even if they were all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Okay, so they're not real guns, okay. Yes, okay. Okay, so Himiko came in here, got the crossbow, and gave it to Kokichi? I mean Kaito. But why? How would Himiko do it? What the thing with all the holes over there? Okay, that's that. Then wonder go too? Wonder what he is. It looks really bloody and stuff. There's knives and baseball bats with nails in it. A machete. So I've got my poison shelf, the bottle of poison in the hanger. I need to confirm that it came from here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here.
Ah!
There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it, although can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount of bottle. There's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. Okay, this must be a clue. Poison has been added to the truth ruler section of your monopad. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? I'm back. Sorry. These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know they were here. These were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Okay. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. Wait, what? That's not what he said. Yeah, okay, never mind. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaido isn't dead. On the contrary, there are plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be...
No.
No? It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should go back to the hangar. Why back there? Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. I don't want to go back. I was trapped there. I don't have to go back. Hello, everybody.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Keep? What are you talking about, Keepo? Okay.
Hey!
Keepo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
Why did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Because someone tried to flush them?
Well,
Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. Yeah, it looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were the clothes there? Why were the clothes in the toilet in the first place?
yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
okay.
Yeah? Clocking the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay, well, if you keep on asking me, I can't. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright.
Alright. Made up my mind, grab Kokichi's silk clothes, and spread them open. There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one in Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help. But I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands weren't clean either, though. Kokichi's clothes has been added to the Drupala section of your manga pack. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? Why is the killing game still going? Even though the mastermind is dead. This is awkward, Shuichi. I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom.
Alright.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a little more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. Not the washing machine. Not again. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? 'Cause that's what she wants me to think. Same thing with Himiko. Fucking trying to deceive the detective. Can't do that. Where's the something. Okay, there we go. Sleeve is sticking out of the press. It definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. Looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim body is visible. Were they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? Okay, so what could cause this? No matter how many times to investigate, that's about all I know. I can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. Maki won't talk to me, so what do you gotta say?
Hey!
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial too, right? Just to start, right? Was one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuji, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. Can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito.
Huh?
Of course, I don't mean to complicate Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything. Compliment.
Okay.
Okay, I know. You're probably right. Tamuki has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. There we go. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Unfair. Kokichi's disappearance has been added to the truth bullet section of your model pad. Oh, it's time.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever's alive, will be there.
Then,
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Ooh, who do you got y'all's money's on? I got my money on Kokichi's dead, and everybody's trying to cover it up. It's for some reason. Real fiction, that's the name of the song. So, I can teleport outside, but I can't. That's stupid. Anyone? Anyone else have their bets on anything else? Oh right, forgot. This is where it's at. I've been doing this how many times? A 5th time already, and I still don't know where this stupid thing is.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
Bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito's alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die?
Well,
This is the battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Dude, they're definitely hiding something. Lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate. 1 of us will die. After the class trial, there only will be 5. The only 5 will be left. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. Okay. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I will have to sacrifice. I don't know. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay, come back. What are you doing? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. Wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if it was Kaito? What the fuck are you looking at, Maki? Stop looking at me. We didn't say words with one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into the open doors. Those open doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing that we know about the outside world, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live, to win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we do? What do we know? We didn't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As though thoughts pierced my mind, as those thoughts pierced through my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. I can hear the hail outside.
That's nice!
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of, no rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I got it now. Let's get started. Mix equal parts, life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in fries of conflict. Fire. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. We're about to start. And once more, we face the class trial. I'm probably gonna fail a lot. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can say for certain, but I still believe I can't say for certain. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Sure, I'll save. That means I don't have any more things I can... Only got 3, so if this is the last class trial, then I could just spin it on whatever. But I only got 3. Most of these cost 4. The only thing that costs 2 is this one. And wouldn't that just be like nothing happening? Whatever, let's go. Who done it?
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Again.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Okay,
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
sorry.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
It's hailing a lot outside.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Oh, he has a question mark. That's cool.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Kaito's still alive.
It's all part of the overall production.
Pretty
Anyway,
sure he's still
let's get
alive.
this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
I don't care, Maki.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Okay, so my thing is, Kaito always has his arm in his left hand, left side, but he never has it inside of his right side. So that means, because the left side of his arm is sticking out, that means they just placed the jacket on top of inside the press.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. I think I'm right.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Very sus.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Oh, there it is.
And it must be Kokichi.
We lost a really good guy. This could cast revive spells.
Because there's no evidence.
That's wrong!
Yup. Come on.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yup.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed
Only
down the
people I can
toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
The only people I can trust right now is Kibo and Tsurugi. Himiko and Maki, I can't trust them at all.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Well, if you let me explain, I'll tell you.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
She's...
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Because Kaito is the one that killed Shuichi, and just, I don't know. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. But why would she want Kaito to win it? In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. That's what I'm thinking. Cause Kokichi had 2 shots in him, his back and his arm. Cause like, hold on, where is it? No, not that. Probably towards the end. His clothes, right? He had a shot in his arm and his back. There's confirmed a bottle of poison on the floor. So what I'm thinking is he shot him twice, right? But my thing is, what would happen next? Somehow he'd win and get shoved into the thing. And he put his coat on top of him to make it look like he died. I don't know. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Because Kaito always has his arm in his left side.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve of the jacket. There's something peculiar about those clothes.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Oh, here we go. Come on. I already know what you're gonna say. He always has his arm out of his one arm. Well, one of his
You're
sleeves.
dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Nah, come on. Come on. Kaito's coat.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Maki, you look even more murderous than usual. I need to do well with this debate, or I think she was actually gonna kill me.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Oh man, he's coming down hard now.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
She's wrong.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Yeah, he did.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
There we go. Finally.
I'll cut through your words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
But his right sleeve.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
What do you got
Then
now,
maybe
Maki?
neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
That makes no sense.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Your reasoning's full of holes.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
No, great.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
He's not the mastermind.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
Pretty sure it is.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Fucking knew it. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Yeah, it is.
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Nope.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh. I've been duped.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exit zone, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Oh, can't skip it. Oh, we're gonna watch a movie. Oh, now I can skip it? Mm-mm.
Huh? Kaito?
Nope.
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
He couldn't have been crushed.
I'm gonna.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
I mean, you can record, press pause, then record again.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video has been recorded in the monopad. View it from the truth bullet menu. That's new. Is that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
That's not him.
I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Yep.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Nope.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Probably. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
Well,
One of us?
one of us.
That's not possible!
One of us. One of
No,
us.
I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
I'm pretty sure that's somebody else and not Kokichi, because there's no way he'd over-exaggerate like this. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help.
Alright.
I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Yeah, safety box.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Was it this one?
What a horrible video.
Maybe.
Whoever committed that crime was it Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind. There's no doubt that
Crushed to death.
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
What's up now, Maki?
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Okay, fair, fair.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
But you wouldn't be able to use anything.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. What was around the this thing? Oh, yeah.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
I'm fine with that,
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
because she's the one that brought the crossbow.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. The arrow's in the bathroom? Oh, yeah. That's what left the hole. But I guess the stupid crossbow, like,
This is it!
the crossbow's not gonna leave the hole, the arrow is gonna leave the hole.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Okay.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
I wonder.
Who shot Kaito with the crossbow? What? Mystery, what, guys? Who else but you could have done it? The shot
Need to be fired. From inside the hangar.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
Okay, so she probably accidentally shot Kaito.
And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Yeah.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Now look who's being all emotional.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can
Again,
consider
Himiko,
me.
yeah.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Ooh.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Speak.
What?
Everyone's gonna just
That
start
crossbow
turning on
came
each
from
other.
your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
But the only person who knew about the crossbow were me, Shuichi, me, Kaito, and Maki.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect?
Oh,
Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe
no
I'm
way
the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
Culprit!
maybe I am the culprit.
I
Why
went
is
to the
Maki
hangar,
number
Number one
But-
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you
I was
are
only
the culprit,
replenishing my
Replenishing
magic source around here. Your
You
empty
asked the
hand.
number one suspect.
No, what? Okay.
I heard it! You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspicious the whole time.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Okay, so I have to agree with you on something. To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
That's true too.
And I even used the crossbow!
Another
I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
Okay.
Yep, that's true too.
Even used the crossbow!
Another true.
Even use the crossbow!
I agree! I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Yup.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked you. Perhaps the person who asked was...
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
'Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all of this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow,
You need
does that mean he was going to
left
kill
that part out.
Kakichi?
Himiko didn't
No,
say anything.
he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
He's been acting strange. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
I don't think so.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Out of that, both of them are dead.
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Since Kaito's, was injured and super sick, he took
But
the
we
poison
heard it
for
speak in
himself,
Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
then shot Kokichi.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Now he's
The luminary of the stars has arrived! This time for real!
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito! I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all? No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I say both of them. I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. What's the matter, Shuichi? You gonna say that with confidence? Can't look away from the truth? How? Trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito Kaito is already dead.
Oh, well.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So, Kaito is dead?
All right!
Does that
Let's
mean-
give it everything we've got!
I think Shuichi is dead too. If that's the case. Because, I don't know. Oh, the stupid robots coming with us. It's Kaito. So what are we fighting over now? Oh.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of...
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are you so...
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
I want to believe
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal.
he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got...
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so...
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
This is our answer.
Okay. Oh, it's just us two versus them? Interesting.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they...
My...
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too. Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But
only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab. Still, only one arrow.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought one. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh, we're doing a taxi, yeah. That's the first time I did that.
It connects! Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window.
When I crashed, it startled you?
Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off. But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured it out. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Hammer? Or exisal?
I see now!
We need it.
That's it! The exisal! The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
Box Buddy? Hey, Box Buddy. Hello, Jester Ben Wolf. How are y'all doing today? Thank you for raiding, bud.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting
That's
it?
good.
By the way, I
Have
just
you
want to
ever
confirm
seen
something with Monokuma.
Danganronpa been played before?
Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Only heard.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Oh yeah. For everyone who just came in, I'm thinking at the end.
Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said?
It's both. You
a
love
third
and
party
hate it.
got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands,
music is
both
always
feet,
good
and
in
both
this game.
nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
Maki, I already know it is.
I told you that's impossible.
No, it's not. Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Explain. Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? What are you trying to hide? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exisal,
They could use it to...
enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating...
Do we even know how to get in the hangar? There were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Yesterday.
All the hammers were still recharging.
There we go.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
It's hailing outside.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the
Phoenix
third
Wright
party?
ducks.
Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
2 plus 2 is 4. 1 plus 1 that's 3 quick. The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 X's at the scene yesterday when I went up to meet with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. I already know. You.
It's you!
Among us.
Maki. You're the third party we're looking for,
Oh, Maki's
aren't
the
you?
most sus.
What? It's Maki?
Yep.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quick. So if you use it against an Exus, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I didn't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. You have animations? This was much better. Knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one
I'm pretty
without an
sure
electro
Box.
hammer,
I
wasn't
saw
she?
him vent. I'm pretty sure.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Box defense? I don't think Box has a defense.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Everybody says they're in medical.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Come on. We already did this once. We can do it again. Also, Box hasn't said
Why
anything, so I'm pretty
are
sure.
you
it's-
doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Because I'm a detective.
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
Okay.
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
I'm not saying you are.
You're right. I used the electro hammer,
No.
and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
What? You go into a room and shooting a crossbow to miss? Yeah.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Not wrong. I'm pretty sure
The
it's
crossbow
poison.
is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Go.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
No, she does.
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Who said she killed Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be All of us.
That's it!
Brutal, Maki. Brutal.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Sacrifice.
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
Sacrifice.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
So you just be willing to sacrifice yourself just to kill Kokichi?
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
It's about sending the message. You're right. I should have known. The last one I voted for somebody else, even though they're not the real one.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth.
How
That means
foolish
finding
of
the
me.
truth is not
Should
enough.
have known.
We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you.
Mm-hmm.
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for
face.
involving everyone. Shuichi,
Hold on.
you're so persistent.
Sorry. My
Were
sister
you
came.
always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Literally.
Then, what really
Oh
happened?
yeah, that's the new Pog face, right? The
Maki,
Velociraptor.
please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Yes. I like it.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
That one's way better than all the other ones that I've seen. Oh, halfway. Sure.
Well now,
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell. Okay.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
Man, it's getting worse outside.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You were naive.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me.
Killing is illegal.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself.
Killing is legal
I took
here.
the poison arrows and the crossbow
There's no one to save you now.
and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
They can't kill me because I'm in the living room.
But when I entered the hangar,
Just
I saw
so you know.
something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that
Requires
particular
time to
poison?
cultivate even a small amount of body will result in certain death.
Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
So, he got shot, got poisoned, got the upper hand somehow, got into the exisal, left, took the antidote, and
And
so,
find
like,
out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
maybe?
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
He could have used my highly lethal poison. He had a lot
That
of
way,
poisons in
He
his
could
lab.
reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
One of the poisons was as soon as it enters your body, like your eyes go bloodshot, and you just
Because of
like,
his suspicious actions,
die.
anyone would
instantly.
already suspect him as the mastermind.
It just like instantly dissolves. Devolves.
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then, what?
Okay, that makes sense.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
But why?
Why? Why would
Okay.
Kaito protect Kokichi?
Apparently, me and Himiko are in sync.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
Brutal.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
Oh, poison. Yeah.
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Manhunt for Kokichi? Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
Still carrying that gun?
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Then you just had her kill you.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
It doesn't make any sense.
The situation just got way worse, huh?
Yep.
Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
You can't kill anyone except for me.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
I don't know. That's pretty.
Just leave it to me.
Bad poison.
I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me.
And then
Run,
he
Maki,
died.
roll. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
Oh, you didn't see how he died. Oh. Well,
But
didn't
I
do his
refused to give
body.
up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
That's why it's all scratched up.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone.
You guys want to see what happened? We could... But yeah, he got crushed by a... Where is it? It's up here. Here it is. Yeah, that's what happened.
The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill
Don't eat the
Kokichi
peanut
during
butter
this
jelly
class
at lunch
trial,
today.
in exchange for all of your lives.
I knew it tasted a lot like metal today.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
I mean, we could split the vote and they both die, as long as one of them's the blackened.
You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
Oh, yeah.
This case isn't over.
Of course it's not.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive.
Why you edging us, Shuichi?
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. I mean, every single one of them do that at the end. That one.
That's it!
Because the alarm would have went off.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Vote Monokuma? Yeah. That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. That's a weird word. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Here we go.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
There we go. Disable the alarm remote, control panel. Okay.
Lies.
It seems like the alarm system itself was working properly. So, what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Nope. Oh, here we go. But I don't even know what sort of special setting it had. Oh no. This is where I get stuck. Maybe the problem didn't have to do with the alarm itself. I'm dead.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
That's
Okay,
wrong!
that was dumb luck. I didn't know it was that. I just like, yeah, sure, why not?
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using the electric bomb was...
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
Sorry. Don't speak to me about etching.
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
Oh, Shuichi's the one that killed him. What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be...
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Interesting.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
But you gave us a video.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
A game theory.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Can we?
Right, Shuichi?
I mean, is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I don't think it is. I really don't. Because the dude's been smushed like
I
a
hate to
sandwich.
admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Yeah, it was, but where was it? He just stays there like that. You don't know, you don't see him move or anything. So he could have been dead whenever he just did it. So yeah, that's what's really messing with everything right now.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim,
It's what killed the victim.
but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
I mean, that's exactly what the second one did.
There's no more room for
With
deduction
Nagito.
here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have
Being a dick,
intuition,
yeah.
right? But
I
there's
was
nothing
going
you
to
can do
anyway.
about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh, we for real doing this. Okay. It's me. Yeah. I think everybody's gonna vote for him now. I didn't get to do a comic book though.
That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, I guess I actually do get to do
Oh,
the
come
comic book.
on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course!
Oh, he has no idea.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Nope.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
So if he doesn't know, does that mean whoever we choose will be correct? Because he has no idea which one's which? Or does he be like, nah, I don't believe it, and just be like, you all die?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Yes, if it's voted wrong, okay, so there's a culprit, they're called the blackened. If everybody votes wrong and votes the wrong person, everybody but the blackened wins, so everybody but the culprit dies.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
said. What's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Because he's not.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
They were bullying him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is...
Oh, what's up,
all
Alex?
me, babe.
Right. He's a remnant of despair.
I also have no
How
idea
could we
if I work
forget
tomorrow.
that?
So, I'll see if I work tomorrow. Then if not, we can do the Rocket League stream at 1 or 2.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Hooray.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all of the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Monokuma gave him the remote.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew made a remote? Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
I almost did that in a Scooby voice.
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer,
He's crazy here, yeah.
she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Just go come in, open the door, and just leave it open.
Hey,
At least
isn't
have
it a bit
manner.
unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty
Spite.
anyway.
Love it. You just always live
What's
by
going
spite,
on?
and you'll get far.
It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna
Spite.
know.
Yes. The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? You mean Sprite? Gosh, shit. Here we go. I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who's planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
No, Spite.
This
Definitely
class trial
Spite.
is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is,
Slowly melting.
let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh shit, it's about to go down. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
I'm getting a lot of Celeste vibes from him.
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory.
He know nice.
And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
I mean, that seems fair, yeah.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh, he called me out by name. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
He's been a bully since day one. He has.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Yeah, great. Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
Uh-oh.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind
Killer
this
Warriors.
case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Does it? Because I don't know. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. He's such a bro. The murder video. Or the sleeve. I mean...
This is it!
Okay.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Kibo.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video
Now you
to
know what
prove
happened
he was
in
not the victim.
video.
But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You know, kind of believe him. Robophobic, you're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you want Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? God. Ooh. Whoa, no. Okay, I think I have full health. Victim. What? Come on, give me the M. Come on. That's a W. Where's that upside down there? It is.
I see
Okay.
now. The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
So was I right?
That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Was I right?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
I mean, he doesn't.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Oh, I know when. Exactly when.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Again, you could just press pause, then continue.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
I mean, I can try.
If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki,
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Okay, come
Then let's all talk it over together.
together. Oh yeah, and don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then
All right.
that would mean the footage
Good having you,
was
man.
altered.
You have a good night as well.
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
About that video. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Ideas? Speak up!
There must be some trick to that video.
It's either this one.
There is no trick. You can check,
But there's no editing function.
in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to you? The filming angle seemed unnatural.
You agree, right, Sushi? You can't see things well in that angle. Okay. But I don't know how that helps.
I was wrong!
Whoa.
There must be some trick to that video.
Figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Video.
Sorry.
Something seems off
About that video.
to me.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a...
Well, you think so too, right, Shuichi? I mean, yeah. The hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I lay underneath it, but it didn't stop for Kaito. Did stop. This is obvious phobia. I will never forgive that bigoted hydraulic press.
There must be some trick to that video.
Oh,
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
wait. What was this? Maybe?
Something seems off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press
Stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah.
I agree! Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Here we go. Emergency shut-off switch. Well, I got lucky with that one.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Oh, I changed it a while back. I think as soon as the trial started, I changed it.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
Well, I didn't really say anything. I just did it.
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling?
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. Where is it? Yep.
I see it! The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Were you?
When did you ever say that?
Did it?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Yep. Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up?
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Telling you, Shuichi. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. Then the real victim was... the other person in the hangar? If it wasn't an old body, it can only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. Another one. Switch places? Yes, I did. Victim. Nope.
there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
So it's right in the very beginning.
An impossible
Already
trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Okay. See you when you get back, so. The culprit of this case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. And it can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait,
No, you're
you?
not.
But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito and...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him.
I mean, you did it.
But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Okay, who's the ultimate detective? You or Shuichi?
I
Shuichi
don't
is.
understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
That
It's
doesn't
not
even make
decided
any
yet.
sense.
I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press.
Like, how would that even make any sense at all?
Either way, those are the 2 options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be! The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito.
Jesus, shut up, Maki.
There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito's the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
There's more.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh, this is the bullet time battle I'm gonna do with. Okay, come on.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you... It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
Oh, no.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here!
I
had to eat it.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote. and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for—
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
True.
That's crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You're being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
If you cooperate with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth. How many times are you gonna say that?
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth.
Okay.
The truth you can't deny.
Start after receiving the item from Hugo, the culprit. That's not revealed yet, is it? Nope. does this one go? Up dead. Almost dead. I'm dead. Ah, come on, come on.
Is... We can't let it end here!
Okay, where does this one go? Oh god, that's okay. No. Okay. Okay, that unlocks a lot. Okay, got all these. So this one. Oh, hey Snow. What happened?
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
That sucks.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm.
They should have shot with his leg.
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strychnine poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar.
Face in the window.
So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I still got what you meant.
Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it.
But wouldn't the hydraulic press be disabled as well?
The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit, and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
It's a weird angle.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it
Face
really,
looking-
Kaito?
Yeah, it's really creepy, dude. Especially
I
the way
must
his body
reluctantly
was.
agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Was that wrong? I don't know. No, my deduction work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is it about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay.
I don't know.
This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
Sure.
Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Yeah. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my logic, my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's going to be about logic, not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
Stop it.
There's more to talk about?
Sure.
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
What am I debating over?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game, that's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know why, I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him is the only way. Everything that we've determined up till now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that
Exisal. Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Shit. Okay.
All right, let's pin this
Down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it? Kokichi's the one who died.
No, not with that one.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
No, not that one.
All right, let's pin this down.
Then
Who is inside that exisal?
guess that
Kaito, right?
was it wrong coming from the
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who
Died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
guess
Isn't that
Kokichi's disappearance.
Of course not! I would never die! Shuichi! Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it? Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Whoops.
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Just you.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then.
Come on.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I'm gonna do it.
It's no use.
Ah, come on. You won't even let me.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Yeah, I do. And it wouldn't. How sad.
Who'll be chosen as the
Yeah, he did.
blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I did better than I thought. I did better than what you thought, Snow.
Well,
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right!
The Blacken who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong. How dare you?
But you know,
But, man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines or different events, too. 4 different.
Huh.
But even so, still can't do ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh? I still had to do ad-lib, okay.
Come on, man.
Come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why?
Hmm?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Lucky no. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
Yeah.
You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had you make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta to make him and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why did you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing, man. Thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights. So we would target Kokichi as the remnant of despair.
Which means
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was the remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be the remnant of despair. I don't know. Maybe because we've been going for so long that it just sent out another notification. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and Our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It's just played too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback, guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of an escape, a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, a plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
yeah.
Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd showed myself and Monokuma ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show?
But
Who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah,
That's right. The flashback lag is the reason we even remembered that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about that at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why we couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
well then.
Then, here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why you're just so too cute.
What?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore. Such an agonizing, annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
Wonder how far he planned ahead. Planned this evil scheme of his. There we go. I got the
What?
words right. Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw
What are you
around.
talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But this cool meteor smacking the earth in the face, I don't know. Are you sure you're okay with that? And what about the thing that they saw whenever they opened the door when they finished the underground passage. Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it.
You?
It's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote? I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing
That's why
game.
you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace.
Oh,
Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude.
at
But, you know,
least
I wasn't
was
boring.
boring, right?
Oh, he's talking. Thanks for the warning.
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limits just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus? That his face is scaring me more than both the guys who likes the little girls and Monica. Yeah, it's crazy.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteors that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair. It's the corona. Yeah, that's. We were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with that, with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But
Nah, you're good. I don't care. You can make the joke as many times as you want. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until the very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito was infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed up. Huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monoko. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I see through it, why?
Then
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's layer? Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. The whole time.
Hey!
I'm getting harder. It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so
Can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little. The bastard who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I could cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth. Even now, I'm at the very end. I didn't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. This pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Okay, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey!
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Uh-oh. Ooh, that's really bad. Kaito,
Kaito! What?
are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko. Cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
Won't you let you kill Kaito? You planning to get in the way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
indeed,
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito!
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Oh, here we go. Oh,
What was that?
what's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what that mean? You know what I mean?
Huh?
You're ruining the moment, you know? This is a very serious part in the game. What? When a life ends, those closest to mourn, but if you could somewhere recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice! peace.
If you would recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
Yep. What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance. Huh? Oh.
Rise and shine, Earth
No.
Sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
She's over there running. So, my bed's over there deflated, so she's over there rubbing herself on it.
Huh?
Yeah. It's like a plastic blow-up bed, and she's just rubbing her face on it. My blood? I'm Montaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, I'm still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodome now. The sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
The old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
Yeah, they were supposed to be dead. But who
much.
cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable.
What was that?
Miserable. You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
Got no idea what's going on, nor what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit, even except Monodome, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exosoul's entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he got the Exosouls again,
Shut up.
so what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exosauce, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up.
You?
Makiro, enough for
I...
Never felt this way before. I always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
You.
I...
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro. Maki.
No.
She's crying. I repeat, she's crying. I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so...
hey Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry. Even though I want to.
I'll endure
She
it.
likes Kaito since chapter I forgot. I repeat, she likes Kaito. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. Never seen this one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. Our friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Ugh,
That's all.
please!
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
And you're ruining the moment again. And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay? I forgot which chapter it is though. Like, what, chapter 3-ish?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay. It was before Gonta. It was...
The impossible is possible!
Oh, wait, did I? Don't forget the impossible. Yeah, Kaito, okay. Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yes. Thanks, Kaito. It's not my sister, it's Sasha.
Maki roll!
Makiro, how long are you gonna cry? You should.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't.
Ha ha!
Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars!
Special punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's
Gonna get-
punishment time!
Yes, it's Sasha. Wait, wasn't this thing in the first game? Uh-oh. I was pissed. The execution failed. Yeah. Kaito. Uh-oh.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris from when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly. Also, that's surprising. What's surprising?
hey!
That he's all messed up? What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean, Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Yeah, he died before the execution got him. And he got to go to space. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. For a small moment before he died due to his sickness. If you just got like a little bit of what you wanted your entire life and died right afterwards, you died the most amazing death because you got to do the one thing that you want to do in your entire life and just died peacefully. So, you know, he won. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You couldn't cut this tension with the knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
It was like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Hey Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so cute.
I just can't help myself around you little cubs.
Ooh, fidget, fidget.
Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Would that take longer than the whole chapter? Yeah.
My widow cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Okay? So long, farewell.
Huh?
Monokuma, don't you dare do it again. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out
Huh?
a flashback light. Oh no.
What?
What did you just do?
What?
What, a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I didn't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have.
Yahoo!
And that hope doesn't exist here at all. This killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing even ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. He's depressed again. No. The killing game will never end. Never, never. As long as I am around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. I don't think that's Junko. What if it's what's her name? I want this woman die. It's probably what's her face. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. It's just simple supply and demand. Nah. That's not Junko. That's Monica.
Such despair.
Maybe it's Monica. I don't know. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. Yeah, Monica. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing? I don't know, cause she took up the helm after Junko died. Remember when what's his face? Nagito saved her from the crushed rocks. Ah, Maki.
hey,
So you came too?
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely? Now that Kaito is gone. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. Yeah, he's going through it hard. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be.
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay,
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to allow it wallow in pity. He went through it last stream? Yeah. I wanted to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who's passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys are here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end the killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose and to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anyway. But he's wrong. There is hope. Also, Kibo Gon Trucks, yeah, my friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They've all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. Oh, and I will hold on and survive no matter what. Yeah, it did. And he's just like buzzing now? I don't know. Thank you, Kaito. I wonder what's gonna happen, bro.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear,
Yeah, she
worry,
can't do a
and
push-up to save her
hardships.
life.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
That's why he wouldn't train, because he knew he was gonna die.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way, there's something up with Kibo. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too. Not gonna lie, Tsumuki making and Shuichi looks like who can do push-ups except for Himiko. She lazy, yeah. Where is he?
It's quiet.
Uh-oh.
Too quiet.
Oh, shit.
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
What's going on?
I used to hear my inner voice
yeah?
with perfect clarity.
Oh, yeah?
It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path.
The dude's just packing now, huh?
I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence.
The dude looks like he's about... He got rocket launchers on his shoulders.
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists. I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh, yeah? Dude went full Power Ranger.
And I will destroy it.
Here we go. Excuse me, what now? Yeah, I did say. I did say Power Ranger. No, not the galactic jacket. Signing off. Excuse me, what? Why? What? Why? What? What's going on? Why are you freaking out? The jacket? Why we got the jacket? My thing is, oh yeah, never mind. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto. Huh? I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck.
Excuse what?
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom.
This isn't Makoto.
At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this.
Okay, who's this bow-cut little boy and where's Makoto?
I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away.
I wanna fly.
But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going.
I don't like those words.
I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day,
I'll also...
What's going on? We're under attack. What happened?
What did you say?
School building blew up. What happened?
Hey,
And what the hell is this music? I don't know. Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Oh, full on animation. So they just... This is where all the animation went. Okay.
Huh?
Kibo? Kibo's doing this?
What was that?
Kibo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You're flying. Is it magic?
that punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in the mess if we don't.
But
How do we stop him? How do we stop an overpowered robot that's flying around shooting lasers out of his arm? We don't. We just let him.
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey.
Yeah? It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
oh my.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're not right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. I thought the courtyard was that way, not... What's... Okay, more animation. Animation's done. It's like a battlefield.
Damn it!
We need to get get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
You trying to get us killed?
Kibo!
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey,
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello, Kibo.
Did you call for me?
Yes.
Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Why are you trying to kill us, dude? Other matters?
Yes,
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school. It is in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon?
hey,
What's with that weapon in the jetpack?
Yeah,
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
huh?
Kibo's on a rampage, yeah. You had equipment like that in your lab?
yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait,
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi. You don't like looking sci-fi. There we go.
That's right.
Yes. I wanted to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood, like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
you can't!
Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my action results in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it?
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately...
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as the killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait. We still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here. Our friends who are still alive.
You're right!
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will.
100%.
I will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop the killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct, we have no homes to return to.
What?
That might be true, but
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey,
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
Logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No,
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
huh?
You can't hear it anymore?
that's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No,
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong?
that's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
that's wrong!
Nothing. Oh. Toxic Wolf, thank you for following. The end? I'm assuming nothing.
But
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now. You've seen the end? Am I far from the end?
because...
Kaito said so. Just like Kokichi said, if this game rules matters so much, someone's watching. Yeah, I finished the trial already. Kaito got shot into space and died before he got executed. Just like Kokichi said, if this game rules, okay.
Okay,
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. It ain't the end. This game must be the same way. Somehow, someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility. For hours more? Oh.
no, that's wrong!
That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. Oh god, no, you're right. There are still questions to answer that we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
I see.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop the killing game your way.
Thank you.
There's one more trial.
Listen closely.
Why? But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
What don't you understand?
Yeah,
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. How does one lucky guess make you an ultimate detective? You're gonna end that now?
Ah, didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game!
Why is he animated like that? I don't know.
Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
Why, you?
He's back.
Unbelievable.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of the school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are solely mistaken if you think I will allow you this to continue. Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's do this!
No, we have not. Then let's kill him until he's dead from it. Hell yeah.
Leave it to me!
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs.
Aww.
Well, any last words? I would finish it like tonight, but I don't know if I work tomorrow is the thing. They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
If I didn't work tomorrow, I'd definitely finish it. Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
You gonna lurk in the corner? Okay. Come back anytime you want, Toxic. It's all in your own hands now. Now go.
Okay.
Alright. If I can't, then I'll
Never
definitely finish
forgive
it
rule
tomorrow.
breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exosols, assemble!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exosols, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Well, shit. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Oh, there is another chapter. Son of a bitch. We ran into the entrance hall trying to escape the battlefield that was unfolding. Hey guys,
Seems like
things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. That's what I always feared, but
Why, you?
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared, I'm not scared.
right?
Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
The mastermind? Is it really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. Then, in that case,
I don't know.
but I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
nope.
Do you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone would be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in the school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy, besides Kokichi, is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end.
I
don't know about killing them,
but
but there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. Avengers Assemble? Yeah. This complex is huge. There must be a place we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
Seems like it's worth a shot.
but
A lot of Sims, yeah. Wait, what did I say? That's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this game, we must find the mastermind of despair.
That's...
And also find hope.
Huh?
Hope?
Remember.
Our home. Where we're going to live after the killing game ends. Hello there? General Kenobi? I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey!
But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find it anything.
Okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the exiles, we won't have to worry about violating any school rules.
Okay.
There must be another room that we haven't investigated yet.
All right!
You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should be difficult. It shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Lucky.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
We need to find hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. They're becoming sentient, self-aware.
Hey.
No. Then let's split up and start searching.
Yeah?
We're gonna split up, but we're just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right? We'll see each other soon.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn.
Ah!
Oh, well. I'm getting Mukuro Ikosawa vibes, yeah. Hey guys, I got a clue. It's a hole in the floor. What? A hole? Now's the time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Wait, hold up. Before I do that, I want, give it to me. Why won't you? Thank you. Okay. Here we go. How do I get French again? There's a staircase. Where's this? Why is there a staircase here? Was the staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? Must be clues here. I have to investigate. Broken, but from this door. It must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
It's Kokichi, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. Door isn't supposed to be open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed. But Kibo's explosive broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Okay, then let's go inside. Dice, wherever. Oh, whoops. Certainly does have the evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. It showed him that the students of Hope Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope, despair. At the time, Kaito was in the exile, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used the flashback light. What did I do? What did I do with what? But even without the memory, the truth is the same. If the lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Is that a Batmobile? That is a Batmobile. Oh yeah, I accidentally held circle. A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's?
Ah!
A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of the evil organization drive around? How much have we been trained? Yeah, dude, we're ripped. Cause it looks like a Batmobile. Have you ever seen like the old Batmobiles from like the 80s and stuff? This is what it looks like. But would an evil organization really want to drive in such a flashy car? 11037 times. This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. You haven't seen the old movies? They even have the mask. Okay. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. Feels as if the entire room is just an elaborate prank. Okay. A large table, one I imagined used for a strategy meeting. There's nothing out of it of any particular interest on top of the table. Dice. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the remnants of despair put up emblems? I don't know, do they? There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguising, I imagine. But they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. Look. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book.
Huh?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside, what do we find? Information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair. Please don't tell me you're gonna do this. This is a history of battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. That's not right. It looks alright to me. Something is off because the things written in this book.
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? I mean, yeah. This again? Yeah. Oh, Maki. I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey!
Maki, this is the perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
Is that alright?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
But why?
That's...
You need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on.
Hold on. Okay, everything.
Until one day,
Okay.
when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that all right?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy. There we go.
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate-level talent, and that's all we know.
There's super monotone narration. This doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remembered. Then, what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... What happened? Yeah, it ended, then came back up to somehow, somewhere? I don't know. It just like ended and started back up again. I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterwards written in the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? What I think is going on right now might be because of the freezing that's happening outside. So, in the middle of this, if it just like cuts out, it's probably because of that. Like the power went out or something. I'm gonna save, because I'm really far in, and I don't want to lose all this progress. Supposedly, it's gonna freeze so bad over here that the power is gonna cut out. And everyone's going crazy buying a whole bunch of stuff. No, not really. My voice does that sometimes. Well, it says the clear, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true. History of Hope's Peak has been added to the triplet section of your manga pad. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all.
Hey!
Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room?
I
have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies.
Okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
There's no doubt that he was the remnant of despair because in that memory.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. What's going on? What is this? What's happening? Oh, okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken
Makoto's
identity, I'm
fake-ass
afraid.
identity.
They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die! Heroes don't give up! That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes!
Heroes?
Sounds like a Kaito. That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light. This flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
It must have been the flashback light, the one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial?
Hey.
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback? Like that? Like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check. You're gonna call him that? I'm getting Masaru vibes from Makoto's fake.
Well...
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
You will?
Because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
Do you want to die?
What, do you want to die? Yeah, sure. No, nothing. Let's go. Come on. Even so. A hero, huh? Yay, you have increased your bond. You can now move more debris than before. Hurry. Hurry. cannot be forgiven. Yeah. I'm not a real fan of Tango. Where is this stupid letter? What's in his room? What can we find? Wow, it's messy. He took an effigy? So this is Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
You're right.
Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that that organization was the Remnant of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Okay. So, I don't know if I work tomorrow, but just in case I do, I'm gonna end this one here so I can go to sleep on time, you know? I hope I don't. I don't know, guess he liked Rantaro so much that he just took it. Yeah, he did. He has like a whole file of everybody's right now. But we'll figure all that out tomorrow. I'll be on 7? Yeah? Or 8? 7 or 8. I'll try 7 if not 8. He's on suspect right now. Yeah. But yeah. So, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Snow for staying. Good night, Snow. Thank you Toxic for being here. With the hi, I'm sorry. I didn't, well, yeah, I did, because I don't want to think of. But yeah, I'm gonna have to end this one here. It's getting late. I gotta go. Thank you, Toxic Wolf, for following. See y'all tomorrow.